What's up, chat? All right. Where are we at? Hello, whoever. Probably Marshall. It is. What's up, Marshall? There we go. That is live. I was about to make sure the bot's actually working. You did it for me. Thank you. How's your day going, bud? Better than yesterday? Hell yeah, work's not as bad today. That's good at least. What's up, Bree? What's up, Beyond? Good morning, good day, everybody. Eating breakfast? How are you? What are you eating for breakfast? I had peanut butter toast. Good morning, Slinky Chatters. What is up, Goslin? Are you starting Road Trader today? No, Road Trader happens after Viewer Day. So, for those who are curious about what the schedule looks like, the schedule looks like TLI today, tomorrow, Wednesday we're off as usual. Thursday we're gonna do purely just the PoE2 live stream. So it's gonna be like a short stream. Have a stream on that last fight, talk a little bit afterwards, kind of thing. Then Friday, honestly, I have no idea what we're gonna do on Friday. I might see if people want to do like some viewer games then, or I might just play like RimWorld or something like that. I don't know. And then Saturday's viewer game day. And then Sunday starts Rogue Trader. So this Sunday coming up will be Rogue Trader beginning. And we roughly have, from that Sunday, I have like exactly like 2 weeks before my vacation starts. So I have 2 weeks to finish Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is a game? Yes, Rogue Trader is a single player video game. It's a Warhammer game, so Tyler would like it a lot. And I see those war. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit last night. He's like, I'm excited to watch you play. He said he's gonna play Mechanus. I actually have not looked at all into anything about Rogue Trader other than the fact that that's a Warhammer. I don't know if you can. I know there's romance. I don't know like if you can make your own, like pick which faction you're from or anything like that. I have no idea about that information. I'm pretty excited to see. Probably should do a little research just so I don't spend like 17 hours in character creation or whatever. So I might look into character creation stuff a little bit before I play it. But the viewer games have been selected. I sent out a survey to those who were interested in viewer games to let me know what times they're available to play and stuff like that. So if you are someone who is interested in playing viewer games, but you didn't sign up originally, just let me know. Never seen Warhammer games, it sounds cool. Hell yeah, well, hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not expecting like a large amount of viewership while I play Rogue Trader. But honestly, I'm doing it mostly just for me. I like to play single player games, so I want to make sure that, you know, I have time to do that between like seasons of like, you know, PoE and stuff like that. Because at my core, I started off as like an action adventure / RPG gamer. Yeah, take a break between the 78 RPGs, exactly. So I'm kind of happy that some of the ARPGs kind of fell flat for me, like last Epoch. I was like, that I don't know if I could actually enjoy only playing ARPGs forever. Oh, but okay. Yeah, I went pop. I thought I got away from it, but I guess it shoots super. I guess it shoots projectiles out. Am I just squishier than I was before? What's happening? I didn't make it. I didn't even make it to 3,000. That's rough. Oh well. Hero memories. Oh, we finally finished the last page of the hero memory thing. Let's go. 6 complete. Woo! Alright, so we go to the trade house, see anything sell. Our old ring sold and one of the compasses sold. Let's go. In sync pop is crazy. We end up we have money, right? Yeah. So I need to decide what I want to spend money on today. It's a good start. Honestly think making the second ring might be good, but I'm a little worried about the price of the ring. So we'll see how that goes. Get our free. Oh, wait, that's not until 11. We have like a little bit of time, right? Well, we have 1 pull from here, though. 2 from here, so let's get it. We got an otter. Live, laugh, love. 2 from here. If I were to get a copy of one, who would I want to be level 2? Honestly, that's fine. Then let's go. I think we can do a single pull from here. It's 160. Damn, didn't get the dream guy. This will be alright though. The 4-axe craft thing is a bit of a bust, so we're not gonna worry about that. I can't remember if we were doing Dream or what we were doing at the end of yesterday, to be honest. Hopefully it's Dream. It is. It's Dream with compass and stuff. It's just Dream. With the extra quant. Alright, well, let's get to farming, I suppose. I think if we can buy that ring base we want, and then start dream talking on it, and hope to get our curse with not a bad affix, that would be very good. But we obviously need probably a big drop for that to happen, or just extreme luck. But I think improving our chest is probably our best bet for today. Not chest, our ring is best bet for today for extra damage. So we're probably gonna go for that. But what is everyone else working on today? I could add one more bubble, and if I get them leveled up, it becomes really good. But if they're staying low level, they're pretty bad. So this is not this is a hit or miss where that ends up being good. So let's just go for it. Staring the abyss while I'm trying to fall asleep at work. Perfect. We love staring into the abyss while not falling asleep at work. like 20 minutes, I'll just like scream really loudly to make sure you're not asleep. Sound like a deal? Probably be painting house all day, doing some Keegans meanwhile. Hee hee. Guys, like I found the cheat code. I can do Keegans while at work. And then I can, when I get home, I have all this money to spend. Let's see who's streaming so we can go give them a lurk. Is she streaming today? Excellent. Give them a lurk. I'm pretty excited for the viewer game day thing too, because Abby's gonna be part of it. So we get to see Abby being a very competitive rager. That's why she's my goat, chat. Woo, I'm rich. There we go. Alright, boss battle. Well, we get the PoE2 thing on Thursday, so pretty excited to see. Oh, any more resonance? Pretty excited to see what that's gonna look like. And like, do we get patch notes immediately? Or because it's 3 weeks away, do we have to wait for patch notes for like a long ass time? You know? Or deal with a bunch of patch notes updating everything. Yeah, that's what I was curious if they're trying to do, kind of what they already do, which is release patch notes, but then like obviously they can make changes to it all the way up to the thing. I would still rather that, even if it's like, you know, nothing, like bare minimum notes. Just have like some idea what's happening would be cool. But I understand if they feel the need to take longer. I say it's kind of a weird situation they put themselves in with it. As far as like, you know, difference between launch date and the live stream. I wonder if it was more of a they had to make the call to do it simply because they realized they were delaying by a large part, and they're like, well, we can't delay everything. We have to give them something, right? Otherwise people are gonna flip their fucking mind. Maybe it's one of those things. Like they're like, we know we have to delay this. What's the easiest way to delay this and still like kind of like appease people a little bit at least, right? Maybe that's what they're kind of going for. Because the live stream is happening, like where you would expect the new patch to begin. Also, blueberry muffin sounds delicious. I didn't comment on that, Brave. I'm sorry. When you said you ate a blueberry muffin, that's awesome. Abby ate all her blueberry muffins. Oh, it's blueberry cheesecake muffin. Those are nice. Yeah, we bought 4 of them, and Abby ate 3 in like 2 days. There's 1 left. Internet, stop it. Oh no! Yeah, internet, behave. Perfect. Ooh, baby, don't you need me like I need you now? Hopefully that's the song you wanted, Tito. If it isn't, you can do exclamation point remove. But usually you want to give the name of the artist and the song in case it is they happen to have like 2 songs with the same name. Did you say cuckoo dolls? Okay, so hopefully that means that, you know, you hopefully you want Goo Goo Dolls because that definitely is a song that I know. I don't know who Goo Goo Dolls are. Could be like a parody band, like a what's it called? A tribute band? A tribute band to the Goo Goo Dolls. They call them Cuckoo Dolls. It's just like people that act insane. Their cuckoo chat, get it? My dyslexia, me words hard. You're doing perfect, bud. Don't stress about it. Make me stand. We were just talking about you, Abby, a little bit ago. I'm assuming your reading's over with. Bree said she was eating a blueberry cheesecake muffin for breakfast or whatever, and I was like, Abby ate 3 of our 4 muffins in 2 days. Now I don't get a muffin, chat. Oh my goodness, that was a cool one. Also, Abby does love the Goo Goo Dolls Iris song. I'm pretty sure that's like a song that she really enjoys. Ate the last one last night? Okay, so it actually is none left. She ate four of them in 3 days. There we go. That's you standing time. I'm in an emo mood. Play some Evanescence. Let's say we're going back in time. Alright. I'm happy to listen to it. I love all these songs you're suggesting, so that's fine with me. Vibration time.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Alright. We vibe raised. We're gonna go make sure Abby's standing as well, so give me 1 second. We're gonna make sure Abby's standing. Took me a second to convince her that she had to stand as well. No! Yeah. When we vibe raise, chat, we vibe raise together. Drowning pool bodies? Let the bodies hit the floor? Turn this bad boy up, huh? Let's really get in our feelings today, chat. We're gonna start Inner Feelings Monday. And I don't want the world to see me. Got it. I was trying to figure what you said. Okay. Closing time? We ended the stream, then. Funnily enough, I worked at Target for 10 years. And for like half of that, I was like a leader in the store and stuff like that. And I like would have to do closing shifts and like close the store down. On my very last shift, they made me do a closing shift, which is also crazy, by the way. And on the loudspeaker after the store closed, I just played closing time as we like cleaned up the store to get it prepared to fully close down. Closing time. What the fuck is that eyeball? Oh, it must be some other streamer's thing. Weepy. Which is watching you? The rat from League of Legends? What is he doing here? I was hiding. You know, this video for this song is an allegory for that. An allegory for watching people. Nah, if Twitch from LOL is watching you like this, then you are already dead. Surprise. Iris, eyeball. Whose wrist? Boom. Give me that 8 red. Feel my emo phase coming back, chat. It never left. I feel it coming back. Ooh, 50p. We're rich. Walking. It's not a phase. I never stopped. That's true, though. It's a way of life, chat, you know? Patty, if you start biting my toes, I'm closing you out of the room. I don't know what it is about you, just knowing when I'm standing up and trying to walk in here. I need you to chill out, little guy. XD. Any raw XDers in the chat? Thank you, Tito. Leet speak? Oh no, not leet speak. This guy was around when the internet was created by Al Gore and all that. Speaking of Al Gore, chat, transition. I just started watching Community again when I'm watching just by myself. I got to the part where Troy does his politically outdated raps. Your team's Al Gore because your views are wrong. Community's so fucking funny in its early seasons. I was there when the internet made its first sounds. Oop! Secret Realm! I'm seeing Secret Realm a lot more often now. It's like probably the third or fourth one I've seen in the last few days. Or if there's more common and profound. The sound of dial-up? Yeah. Where were you when you were in the middle of something on the internet and then someone decided to use a telephone chat? I think it's just profound? Okay. The computer. Yeah. It was always me on the computer. My family was and probably still is to this day very computer illiterate. Which also became an issue where anytime there was a computer problem within my family, they were like, ask Paul about it. Oh, I'm Paul, by the way. Ask Slinky about it. I'm Slinky. So I get calls from like my aunts, uncles, grandparents, all with their computer problems. They tried getting good. I'm on a computer problem, hang up the phone! Do you guys ever like have an argument with someone on like AOL Instant Messenger? And then like, you know, send like what you wanted to say after typing it for like forever, and then immediately put a copy paste your away status so they had to get an immediate away message if they replied back to you? I used to do that. And the away message was always a bunch of just like different symbols and stuff like that with like song lyrics. Oh shit. It's Evan's Essence, chat. forebear are computer literate, and the ones after us will also be computer literate. Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh? How like there literally is a part in history where people just didn't have computers, so they didn't learn it, and then there's a part where people were learning computers as they grew up, and there's a part afterwards where computers are everything, but they don't know how to troubleshoot anything. They just work, kind of thing. If they don't work, they throw it away or whatever. Kind of strange. Today's mood, insert song of the day. Yeah.
Like the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. May Mercury fill your books. It has been an insignificant thing.
Built this city. Oh, I'm out of strums. Oh no, I strummed too soon. No. I prematurely shrummed.
Your mouth before begging for mercy.
Seether? Oh shit, I haven't heard about Seether in forever.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The retirement home's coming out swinging today, chat. I said, remember this banger from the 1900s? Oh, the emo, but I love emo music. Fair. Axe is also 4 chords. 4 chords is a great one. This one where they showcase how the same 4 chords can be played like every song. That's the only song I know by them, though. I was definitely an emo kid for sure. I went through the phase where I like wore a, I was like a scene kid for a little bit. Not a very large leap from emo to scene, chat.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
There's I read the fucking book as well. Other references too. I can't imagine. What can you imagine?
Stain my mantle with such
Marshall not being emo, or maybe being a scene kid.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Pull up my old MySpace photos. Can't imagine you as a scene kid. Rip. I'm a band kid. I never actually. I hung out with some band kids, but I would never join the band myself. To be fair, I was definitely hanging out more in like school. Definitely more of like just like the general nerds, the guys who played D&D and stuff. There wasn't very many of them. There were 2 of us. Did someone play AFI and I just missed it? That's crazy. To be fair, I don't know this song by AFI. JRTC Theater Choir? Yeah, I definitely wasn't a JRTC person. Couldn't be me. I did join chess club at one point, though. But that lasted for, like, a few days where a teacher didn't want to hang out with us anymore, and we had no one to chaperone us, so it got canceled. And I joined 4-H, I think is what it was called. It wasn't that cool. It was kind of like just a bunch of fucking losers trying hard. I did sport as well. I did sports before I was 10. I played like, you know, PB ball, T-ball, underhanded throw ball, whatever they call it. But I never played it. Once I turned like 10, I never played sports again. Came in last out of 16 schools. That's my goat. This would only really help if it removed like this one, but it's probably gonna remove something else that I care about, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. We'll just go with this. Trash. Three people team. Wait, three people team. Nation number 1 and 2 of the worst player. Me and another one. The team's supposed to have 4, but we only had 3, so one of the worst have to play play double. Wait, what sport were you playing? Oh, table tennis. You play table tennis? Interesting. I don't think my school was rich enough for a table tennis team. We had a football team and a basketball team. I think that's pretty much it. I don't think we had anything else. But again, I wasn't super into sports. And I did drop out in high school, so I don't know if they actually had like other things as far as like track or some shit. Like I said, there was no track at the school, so I'd imagine the answer would be no there. To be fair, there was no football at this like stadium or field at school either. The fuck did they play football at? They definitely had a basketball thing though. Actually, did my high school have a football team? I know my middle school, my elementary school did. I can't remember if my high school did or not. I can only count to 4. Good meme video. I can only count to 4. Ironically, table tennis would cost way less than either one of those sports. Yeah. But it's not as cool, and that's the important part, chat. Yeah, no? I guarantee you revenue generated based on like, concessions like that for schools. I would imagine table tennis would not generate as much as like a football team or a basketball team or something would. To be fair, most high school like baseball and football stadiums was just a field with some bleachers thrown into it. Like there wasn't like a lot of like obviously you have to like paint the field and stuff, right? But it's not an actual stadium. It's more just like here's a field, we threw some metal benches down, enjoy. Tom Hanks makes it look really cool. I remember there was some kind of table tennis movie. Was that a Tom Hanks movie that we were going with there? I'd be more likely to play competitive dodgeball, chat. Forrest Gump? Oh, true. Forrest Gump did play table tennis. I would not say he made it look very cool, though. I would say he did do it. We're gathering. Balls of Fury? That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Blades of Glory. I was like, wasn't there one that was like a parody thing, like Blades of Glory was and Dodgeball was? Balls of Fury, I think, is one. That's not with Tom Hanks, though, I don't think. Actually, we did a lot of Sport Prodigy in my year for some reason. Nation number 3, Taco Wando was in my year. Hell yeah. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Patches O'Houlihan.
It is but an insignificant stone.
Someone in chat quoted Patches O'Houlihan the other day. I think they said like drinking their urine because it's sterile. They drink their urine because it's sterile and they like the taste. And I was like, is that a guy from Dodgeball? Patches O'Houlihan. Dodge a class. I like dodging class. Me in college. It's also why I didn't finish college. I knew it would move the red one, you son of a... No, high school. Dropped out of that one too. I didn't skip class there though. I just didn't want to go anymore. Songs about giving birth. Maybe you're about giving birth, bud. Thoughts?
Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh shit. I remember the song now. Oh!
Too much filth. I'd rather soak in the bath.
Right, we have to watch out for Nightmare these days. He's not as kind and profound as he was in the other ones.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You want pop? Yeah. I mean, that's how it works. Either I instantly die or I live forever. There is no in between. Either I'm immortal or something's gonna kill me immediately. Light work, no reaction. Doing cute instinct again. Wonderwall? So anyway, here's Wonderwall, chat.
Clean your mouth before begging
Morgan? What the fuck? What? To be fair, the bot has a couple updates since we first introduced it, so maybe it's just getting better at reading what people are asking. That being said, obviously that's incorrect. If you do exclamation point remove, Keto, it should remove your last song requested. Okay, well now you won't be able to do it. We'll just have to vote skip it whenever it comes up, I guess. The dream has become real. We had two good dreams back to back, so this is probably gonna be a shitter. Let's go for it. That one wasn't bad. The one before that was better, but it wasn't bad. It was pretty decent. Let's see if we can keep this streak rolling. We don't have tit rack open, so I don't know currency per hour. But that doesn't really matter to me anymore. Cause nothing really matters. Oh, we got another 2-tier one. Unfortunately, we started with a bunch of not purples, so a little unlucky there. But we'll go for it again. That was 4 chords.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This is breaking my brain. Have you never heard this before?
Clean your mouth.
Nope, first time. Oh, awesome. Yeah, this is 4 axes. Their argument here is that you can use only 4 chords to make like every popular song. What you do?
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
I don't think I caught that link there, buddy. Maybe your .link bands aren't working. We're gonna sit. Oh, okay. There we go.
May mercury fill your blood and soul.
They love me.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Not the double rainbow chat.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Back when the auto-tuning fad was a big thing.
It is but an insult.
You like the song Beyond? I'm supposed to be upset or enjoy the song. Fair.
It is but an insignificant stain. If you want to go top,
Oops, don't need that. Purple or better? Ooh, purple or better? Give me 3, please. Alright, you hate me.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your
Ooh, lots of loot. Purple or better? Excellent. Ooh, ultimate ember. I'm rich. By rich, I mean I have another ultimate ember to use now. I teach zero time, and now I have 10k for eternity ramps. 10k what? You mean 10 trillion? 10T? Give it away now? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Or do we give it away? Think yes. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Guess that's why they call you the cool guy, huh? Huh, Mr. Cool Guy? We're not dreaming within a dream. That's a terrible idea. One more person to vote skip it. Exclamation point, vote skip, we'll skip it. Type vote skip, not just skip. There you go. Now for the actual Wonderwall. Anyway, here's Wonderwall chat.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
We either go for a ring upgrade or we start moving towards keen intellect. Any thought havers?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
No thoughts, only Papega. So dads? Sad dads? You hit a different curse and it sold it? Legendary. You like might be cheaper, I don't know. Yes, yes, yes. I see your point. Yeah. You can also just buy our Lone Wanderer boots. Save a little bit of money by Lone Wanderers and just say swag. Wonder how much attack speed we lose for getting off trade off though.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
If I don't want to lose trade off, I'll need to at least upgrade my pedigree to have trade off on it. So I'm definitely gonna need to switch to Lich for the sealed mana compensation. To use the extra auras.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Wonderwall, but it's just maybe. So maybe you're gonna be the one that maybes. Maybe. Oh shit. Wow, wow. Broken hearted.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, it's my life. It's now or never. John Bon Jovi. His real name is Jonathan Bovine. John Bon Jovi was just like a shorthand of that. Also, chatters. Hi. How are you doing? For those who are unaware, we're almost to the last 24 hours of our private league for PoE 1. Remember the good times, chat. Bonathan Jovine? PoE ending? Yeah, the PL ends in like 26 hours. Yeah, I probably should go with this one. Oh, that's type changes, not quality. We'll go with this one then. We'll try to shift towards gears, but if we don't, whatever. You know? You know. Tight pant body roll. What the fuck is that? Do I know this song? We're about to find out. Well, whatever it comes on. Looks very is next song. Actually, we've caught up on the queue. Fruit fossil. Let's go.
We will go inside.
Mercury fill your broken soul. Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before everything.
I don't know what the fuck this song is. Would 11 really love Ram? Yeah, it's delicious. Really using 50 gigabytes of RAM. Optimized. What the fuck? Vote skip. I'll use one more vote. Fucking funny. I want to remove my ears. I'm getting about it over and over again. Cry. What the fuck? Over and over again. I'm curious, can you vote skip songs that aren't on the thing? Someone else vote skip. I want to see if it skips it. Can you vote skip my like songs? That's fucked up. Oh, son of a bitch. Good to know. Like I said, I actively don't want to listen to this song right now, so I will just regular skip that one. If I type skip, I think monitors have the power to skip. Go ahead and try it out. I think monitors have the power. I don't know if I fully disabled regular skip or not. Nice, so moderators do have power still. Okay. Good to know. If moderators abuse that power, we will have to take the power away. I would never.
My mantle.
I'm gonna go bother Fishy. See ya. Bye, Tito. Have fun bothering Fishy. Tell him he stinks for me, okay? Thank you for hanging out for a little bit, bud.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
He actually did it. Legend.
Like a chord, voices from a century away sounding back to you.
Beyond, did you take a shield to trade? That's pretty funny. Oh no!
I'd rather soak in the Do not stain my mantle.
No demon? Oh, got it. What? It's on the other side of the map and it's timed. That is ridiculous. They put it way over here.
Do not stain my mantle.
How do they end it? Boo! Oh shit! A divine dropped. Where's it at?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You enjoying some tech noir? Pretty good vibe song. That's pretty good? Hell yeah. It's one of the songs I got from doing like music days at my previous job where people will suggest different music. If I liked it, I ended up adding to my like list. You know what? Actually, let's go back to Tech Noir real quick. We're gonna make a song radio out of this and we'll listen to that. See what kind of similar vibes they can give us and if everything we like. That's the strat, chat.
But at the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Do not stain my mind. Don't.
I need to work on the schedule for Saturday after stream today. Make sure people are okay with what games we're playing when. Oh my goodness, the revive mechanic gave me so much money.
Clean your mouth.
I guess let's do some sales.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
Hey, that thing's sold. That's good. We're gonna off the beaten track. Attack speed. Attack speed. I'll put it for like 150. Skill area on an evasion piece, probably worth absolute garbage. Yeah, it is. Strength on a fire piece. When am I gonna get a cool mod? Not chat. When will be my time? I do just need to throw away these things though, Jesus. Sorry, I have 71 armor dream talkings. What the hell have I been? I've just been jorbling on them. I guess let's put them at 10 at a time. I don't want to put up 71 at once. That's crazy. What's up, MacGyver? How you doing, bud? Really, 4x pieces? I'm not gonna do that. Herb farm T6, so I can clear fast. I can clear faster loot wise. Not really. Are you having issues clearing T7 like 0? The difference in difficulty between the two shouldn't be like a big monumental thing to overcome. So if you're having a little bit of issues, you can always look at your build and see if I can help give you some suggestions on things that you could like improve. Yeah, so just farm on. So typically, for instance, let's say you're doing like boss rushing, right? The strategy for boss rushing is you clear the maps. So you clear the maps on T70. Like you just like farm one boss area. So like let's say you want to farm Thunder Waste. You just farm Thunder Waste a shit ton on T70. And you want to do Prayer Sanctuary is typically it because it's the very quickest map. Like you can do like 15 to 20 seconds depending on your builds. Maybe a little bit longer if you're a little bit slower. But you farm Prayer Sanctuary over and over again. And then once you get 80 of these, you switch to 7-2. And then you just kill only the boss guy. So you only kill the Watcher itself on 7-2. That's how the strategy works. Most of the time you're just farming on 7-0. Not boss rushing? What are you farming? Farming cube still? I don't know enough about how cube works to whether or not it's better to do one thing or the other. I think cube probably is one of those things that scales better with the higher difficulty. Which is why I think most people don't do cube until like, you know, at least T8. But if you're comfortable doing it that way, then yeah, just good, you know, do what you want.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the Six Gods.
What's the currency to change my loot page? I can't find it. It's the winding keys. I just actually listed some for sale.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, they're already sold. Okay. It's these right here. It's winding keys. You should get a bunch of these in your path of progression to eat automatically. So if you look into your third page, your commodity page, it should sit like in this area. And you should get some like that have a little yellow icon, which is are bound to you by default from like doing your path of progression stuff and whatnot. Yeah, so winding keys are how you reset your loot stuff. So if you have 28, you gotta right click on it and it eats them.
You'll finally hear the
Or you can left click if you only want to use a few, but if you right click on it, it'll use the whole stack.
Buy or sell.
And then
Help yourself.
bound, yeah. So if they're bound, that means only you can't trade them anyway. So just go ahead and right click them, and it'll consume them. The non-bound ones you can technically sell for money if you want to, but the bound ones you can't sell, so you might as well just eat them. It's like I think I just sold like 35 of them for 25 fee. So I mean, if you sell 200 of them, you probably make yourself a little bit of fee to get you some upgrades and stuff. What are you farming? I'm farming Dream, but I wouldn't farm Dream until you get to at least TM8.
Exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze.
If you care about like certain amount of profit per hour. For TM7, I farmed just boss rush the entire time. So if you don't like boss rushing, you can also do black sail farming. It's pretty good. So I'm just gonna put this in my stash and save it for later. Who knows, maybe one day I'll come back and use it. This I probably should just sell though. I like my build. If you're 95, you can make your build in here. if you're not 95, then you can go ahead and just talk in chat in English 401. Wait, why do you keep those? It's for Vorax crafting. So these right here are organs. And that piece of gear that I just put in here. So this is a Vorax gear. You can kind of see how it has the thing, Archmage's hands. So you can take pieces of the legendary gear. When you scrap legendary gear, it gives you the organ for it. And you can use the organ to craft those affixes onto gear and whatnot. You don't have to keep them. In fact, like I don't think these are like super worthwhile. I just do. So it's probably fine. I mean, only some of them are like actually worth value. Like scrapping them is probably okay, but you can use these for crafting later if you end up wanting to.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I don't know if it showed. I messaged in 401. Yo, Slinky. There it is. Oh, right. You're trying to play this build on not a good budget. Right. How much money do you need for your next upgrade? Yeah, so you still have a lot of power in here that you haven't even done yet. Like even buying like cheap slates. Like look at all this space in here. This is kind of whatever as a slate as well. That one's okay. This one's not bad. But yeah, so adding slates in here would probably give you more damage in general. Especially even just getting like a cheap pedigree wouldn't be bad. This should be whatever your main stat is. So this shouldn't be percent damage. This should be dexterity for you. Dexterity is a more damage multiplier instead of an increased. So you'll get more out of the dexterity than you will out of the increased damage here. Because if you look at like your stat thing here, you can see enhances the skills that have intelligence as the main stat. For every point in there, you get 0.5 additional skill damage. So same thing for dexterity. If your skill says dexterity, which yours does, you can tell by like hovering over it. Like mine says dexterity and intelligence. Yours will say just dexterity. But you get like every 2 points gives you 1% additional damage, which is the more multiplier in this game instead of the increase. So it's a lot more damage by going into your main stat as your main hero memory. Evasion's a pretty dead stat. Most people don't go evasion. I would just go with like life or ES on here instead. Armor if you're feeling spicy, but no one evasion in this game, no one values it at all very well. It's not very good defensive stat in this game. And movement speed should probably, I would assume, be attack speed instead of movement speed. Yeah. I'm saying like these things are very cheap upgrades to do. Like you can go buy purple ones for like 1 fee that are like better than these right now. If I go look at like memory, I go to origin. You don't even have to go to ultimate. You can go to epic, and let's say we want a dexterity. Yeah, so like I can get an epic one for 3 fee. If you go even lower into just rare, Like you can get like some nicer ones, probably for a little bit cheaper. So let's see. Is the epic one worth it? I mean, yeah. In the end, epic. The level as you go up, it goes higher. So like, epic can go to level 40 enhancement instead of level 30. So like the first one can only go to level 20. The second tier can only go to level 30. This tier goes to level 40, and the last tier goes to level 50. Which just means that more and more stats get added up, right? What's up, Damon? How you doing, bud? So I mean, ultimate would be worth it, but I would not skip into ultimate for you right now. Because obviously these cost a shit ton of money. But yeah, so going for just like a epic one as like a momentary upgrade is pretty good. But yeah, you can like condition it. So like, for instance, put condition groups like this where you want only certain stats to happen, right? So I can be like, okay, I only want these, and then now I have like 2 cool stats down at the bottom, see? But obviously, how strict you are with your stats changes the price of things, yeah? I bought some priceless bases. Do not buy. No. Don't buy priceless bases at your level.
You'll finally hear the hymns of
I'm a bit mad, but hey, chill time now. Yourself? I'm doing alright. It's a Monday. Sorry to hear you woke up on a May Day. But yeah, you want to go like don't jump straight to priceless gear because it's expensive to craft. Like I'm pretty sure you can buy a better one of these. Like you can probably get a double dexterity one, I imagine. For like 5. Like you can go, yeah, you can buy yourself a better one of those and probably give you a bit more damage. Farm first? Yeah, that's fair. You can always look to see what kind of stuff you can sell. Like I said, a lot of the bubblegum stuff that's in like here sells pretty well. Like your Netherrealm Resonance, if you're not using them, which you shouldn't be using them if you're not farming in TM8 or higher. You can sell that for pretty good money. We already talked about the Winding Keys. The Oblivion Points also sell pretty well. So like check in here for things that you don't use right now. You can sell them for buying like more immediate upgrades. Also, once you get past the point where you're using flame sand to craft, once you're no longer using this purple stuff to craft, you can talk to Zach the hunter, right here, and you can trade him flame sand for flame elementium. Like I said, this is bound to you, but you can use it for crafting. And you can do it up to 1,000. I'm like, I only realized this not long ago, but you can do up to 1,000 of it. So I have like a lot of flame sand here that I can use for crafting by trading in my flame sand.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Deep space bacons. Oh shit, another good card. 900 fee. We're juiced. Started his free to play SSF run today, and he's trying to do SS20 in 2 weeks. Hell yeah, dude.
Buy or
People are
sell.
just grinders like that, chat.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, I don't want legendary. I wanted other. Last season, week 1, Lamau Twinsies. Twinsies! So one of the ideas is to buy like one of these bases, which would be like all our money, and then craft the ring herself. That includes having to roll the cursed affix. The mechanic is something worth doing. X 1 through 10. I will say that eventually, I want to say towards the later end of the acts, like maybe like 7 to 8, or sorry, 7 to 10. Some of the wishes will be like drop a 5 link. So if you don't have like a 5 link at that point, it's definitely worth joining in. I would always do like mechanic. I think it's really cool. It also just gives you extra currency and stuff like that. Like I had so many essences, I was slamming essences on everything. But obviously at this point of the league, you can probably just buy most things that you need. So it's up to you. Sick base mod too? Yeah, considering how much physical damage we get with mana stacking, it's very, very good. Because our shield adds a bunch of physical damage. And that gets it added as cold, I would imagine. The cheapest 20% is 7,200. Cheapest 19 is 65. Honestly, I kind of just want to go for it. I think I'm just gonna buy it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, chat. We're gonna dream. We're gonna dream on it first before we work with the craft, and then also help us farm up some other stuff. Oh, this is timed. What are we looking for here? That's like a lot of time. Like 3 minutes something though.
May Mercury fill your soul.
Goddamn, that's like base mod though. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for it. Plus, if you're gonna get like big drops like that, like if that's just gonna get you given like the card I got yesterday, why not go for something that you normally probably wouldn't buy after like grinding for like several days, kind of thing? You know, get yourself something big that could be something cool. Marty quit like week 1 and didn't update his filter. People in chat are talking about it. Marty on D4 low key.
Mercury,
Oh god, I died.
the Holy Spirit has erased the foul memory.
I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Do I just kill all the red markers? One monster left in the stage. There he is. Oh, there's all the loot. Okay. The whole community depends on Marty. I mean, his filter was good.
Do not stain my...
Not the best dream, but we'll take it, chat.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yeah, so Damon, you decided to play PoE after all? I know there was some PoE Private League restart things that were going on for popular streamers. I think Tai did one. I'm interested in enjoying like a kind of a refresh of it. Yeah, I'm just really bored. Fair. We got our viewer games on Saturday coming up. And then we got some cool single player games to play afterwards. I get shit, huh? Tyrant Smoldering Hold triggered me right there. Well, Tyrants now. I was like, it's hiding Tyrants? Might be harder to buy stuff. Yes, it's more of like a, if you wanted to kind of get like a
Do not stain my mantle with such
like a league start kind of a vibe from it, because it would be kind of clean. If you don't want to, if you don't care about that, and you want to just play with trade, you should be fine. Speaking of private leagues, our private league actually ends in 5 hours from now. 07, the private league. Characters will be migrated over to trade. We should hop back on there and corrupt those gloves. See if we get a 5th implicit or if we brick it.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
Uh-oh.
The Holy Spirit has erased the foul memory of me.
Just work on working those qualities up. I had a great time in a private league though. I'm pretty excited for next league. I've talked to a few of the other people from like the other squads, and I was like, hey, like I plan on doing it again. I don't know if like how you guys are vibing. You don't have to lock in your answer now, obviously. I don't. But I plan on inviting everyone back who was in the private league if they want to play again. And so far, a lot of people seem pretty interested / excited to do it again. So might have another big pack for a private league next league. Bummer. I'll lock into more invites. On 30 run now. What a madman. But hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's a good strat to do at work, I suppose. You like that you don't have to really pay attention to it. Especially if you're not caring about leveling. Did you ever level yesterday? Like you wanted to before you had Keegans today? Nope, lost all XP too. That's my goat. Guys, I'm staying at 97. Alright, let's put on real music again. This is just all kind of just like techno vibe music, which is fine, but I want to hear some words. Oh, of course. Love the Mac Miller. I can always pick this one song too. You know, I have like probably like 10 plus songs of his on my like list. The Seraphim. Marshall would approve. Oh yeah. I hope you like it. I hope you wouldn't suggest songs that you just absolutely hate. I fucking hate this song. You have to listen to it. Oh hey, Dream Talking's here.
Go taller. Be ready to dream.
Alright chat, we're gonna obviously hit this on the first try.
Get rich. Be ready
Light work, no reaction. We're gonna Dream Talk, we're gonna get what is it, Timid at one? So, like, it's gonna be really easy, chat. We didn't hit it, chat. We didn't hit it again, chat. We didn't hit it again, chat. I mean, I guess we can just still take this one for now. Minus tenacity? That's fine. We actually don't have any tenacity things. So, and actually, if we had hit it, that would have actually been a good one for us. We'll need to get more dream tokens. Guess we can always go right now and spend extra money on them. Let me hop in on that. What are we hopping in on? Oh, put request some music. Hell yeah. Share your vibes, chat. Worst case, if everyone hates your vibes, then they'll vote to skip it. Smile. Like, oh, okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
25.5 is what we're aiming for. Damn. Worst case, chat, I could always sell these back off afterwards. Alright, let's try with that. Hey, pedigree sold.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me, what did you just dream of?
Tangled Pain. So, black cell farming's good? Yeah. Is it Tangled Paint? Would that, can I just resell that for more money? Or probably not. I don't know if it would fizz is cold. Yeah, that was not worth me selling it. Okay. Wrong curse, but
If you want to
that's
grow
life.
taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water.
Wait,
Tell me,
that's what I need.
what did you just dream of?
Alright, well, that's all we got for now. Think we're broke? Yeah, mostly broke. Farming and do some more later. That's what I need. What the fuck? You need entangling pain? For what? You don't do damage over time. Hi, Aloy. Give Kitty a treat. Aloy, you want a treat? I put it down and she ran away. So she said no thank you to that treat. I'll just keep it on my desk and some other cat will come by and I'll give it to them in a little while. Yeah, she said you insulted her honor and then left. How could you do that?
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Woo, a revive. Fuck it, let's gamble. Nice. Let's go gambling!
It is but an incident.
Will we hit
A mouth
our curse on hit ring before the end of tomorrow? Tune in to find out.
may Mercury fill your broken soul.
It didn't do anything. Hello? Did I misread what it was? Rip.
Do not stain my mantle.
Well, this is gonna be a bad nightmare then. From One Piece. Classic. Oh, definitely a bad nightmare now. Oh, worst nightmare. Maybe we'll get lucky and still drop something cool. It's different, but sounds good. That's already. Love his voice. Hell yeah. Hey, we got 5 trinkets. See? Bad nightmare, but we still got a reward. Living La Vida Loca, chat. I don't think I've ever heard of this artist before, by the way. People look at you worried in traffic. Yeah. You guys go to the top fire? Let me check them out. Hell yeah.
Do not stain my mantle with soaked blood.
Also, Gazi, I can't imagine Vorax crafting when your organ costs like thousands of fee. That's crazy. It's just
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I didn't find anything on them. What was the artist name? I think it might be an AI band, bud. Yeah, I think it's an AI artist. Songs of Light is widely considered to be an AI-generated music project rather than a traditional band. Rip. I'm sorry, buddy. Still a good song, though. I'm glad you enjoy it. Do you guys know Mayday Parade? It sounds familiar. I'd have to hear one of their songs to know. I'm not really good at knowing most artists by like their names. I'm not a person who usually like, oh, I love this song. Let me go look at this artist. I'm just like, oh, this song's great. That's it. Only artists I really know names of are like ones that I just like have listened to for a very long time. Like I've heard multiple songs, kind of thing. BB. Ah, shit, it's fine. Song called Terrible Thing. I'll put it on the list. You should listen to the lyrics. Understand it as kids. So emotional, beautiful. My Chemical Romance vibes at the end. You love My Chemical Romance. I'll do my best to listen to the lyrics.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Your favorite? Hell yeah. You should have been here earlier. We were playing like good old like emo scene kid angsty teen songs earlier. A lot of people were here just putting songs on, like from Evanescence and stuff. Similar vibes to My Chemical Romance.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream.
We got, I think, 2 more.
If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me, what did you just dream of?
We got Tangled Pain again. We got Tangled Pain twice, chat. It's mocking us. This time with minus intelligence. Yikes.
When mercury spills from the air, you'll find mercury fills the air.
I heard you ask me something in the background. I don't remember. It's already gone, Ghazi. I remember asking you something, to be honest. What percent for each curse? Give me my curse. Come on.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
That's the strat for next league. Just buy rings. Or like pick up rings. And just dream talking them myself until I hit a curse and then sell the base.
Do not stain my mantle. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy slime.
Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, what can I say? Lyric time. Pay attention, chat.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy slime.
40% son of a bit.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Tlicode, ayo. Let's go. Two trinkets, not the worst. Turn it out a little bit. We're rich. The song was definitely a little more slow for me to be able to pay attention to fully. I like the end part. And he has a nice voice. This just like come on by naturally afterwards? I guess so. After the part where he said she was dying, let's go. That's true. Let's go. Trauma building. We gotta buy more maps soon. Was that a very good dream? We can't all be winners though, you know? That was a good loot explosion. None of these are great. Let's go this one again. Probably sweeter. It was never a phase, chat. $200 billion trillions. I was bald 5 minutes ago, and I have a full bush of black dyed hair, black mascara, and lipstick. It's all coming back to me. Remove some bubbles and adds bubbles. Yeah. Ah, that was awful. Private universe. Fuck is that? Memory revival thing. For Space Time Boy. Only worth 50. Lame. I'm still gonna sell it. Governments. I think I have enough for another dream.
If you want to get rich,
Right?
be ready to dream of flowing.
Oh, I have one. I can do one.
What did you just dream of?
Boo! No, I haven't seen that one dude in quite a while. The boss monster one.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Alright, so lots more maps and some resonance before I forget and then accidentally spend money on other stuff.
The catalog.
Loneliness. Honestly, we probably just sell this stuff too. That wouldn't be worth it. Flourishing God's Compass. Get in there. Ooh, money. Alright, we have a bunch of these smaller compasses. Maybe we can sell them for in bulk. Those are not worth selling, Jesus. I'm back, bud. Oh, I'm already got all my things full. Alright, well, that's good enough. Let's go ahead and buy some resonance. 0.13's good still. Then let's buy Tomahawk 8 Thunder Waste. 0.65 is still fine. Is that what I had last time? Oh, no, I had way more. X always goes so slow in PoE, yeah. What build did you end up playing?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Last time Exterminate Miner? Hell yeah. I say the big popular one this league was KF Totems was I think the biggest win of the season for league start. KF was nasty. Yeah, KF was pretty gross. I mean, if it survives the patch notes, it's probably going to be like the most played league start next league. But it surviving the patch notes is a bit of a risky call. Like I said, they have been more hesitant to instantly nerf stuff recently, so who knows. Especially way too many times. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of them. I mean, in our private league alone, they also had like like a third of the people playing KF Totems at one point or another. It's a very popular build. For a good reason too. People were doing Ubers on like day 2 and stuff with them.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
650 multi and 100 crit chance. Juiced! It's not 1,000 crit multi though, you know, get that number up. Get that number up, chat. You gotta get back in there and spend some more money. What are these amateur numbers we got going on here? You're positive reflect? So it's doable, what you're saying. What you're saying is there's a chance. Doable for 250 roll? You got that money, easy. Big banks over here. No more grinding. I can't do it anymore. Fair. Marshall's holding that anime channel alive. Appreciate the work you put in, Marshall. 2 weeks with Lego Coach really made me never want to play again until next week, of course. Yeah. Until next week. Still alive. Yeah, I mean, like, so PvE is my favorite game. Like, I definitely play that game more than any other game right now. But I can't play only that game, so I'm happy to take a little break and play something else for a bit. I couldn't be like some of the streamers who only play like one game. That's gotta be like a very draining experience. I guess unless you have a specific type of tism, you know? I guess at least the good thing about PoE is there is a lot of different stuff you could do. But at what cost? Crazy part was I finished Rubix's. I hit Falling Strike on the first Valborn Slam. I was so mad. So mad that you got lucky? At least you had a fun time like crafting this league and learning about a lot of stuff to do that. That was pretty cool. The next league you can be even more juice, just profit crafting. $20 armors? No, why can't it be 20 trinkets? I also take it, obviously, but I'm gonna make elevated bases and sell those. That's fair. I say the double elevated boots are very popular to sell. The tailwind, onslaught boots. What is up, Incognito? Good day, bud. Elevate this. You elevate this, buddy. I spent all my money, Incognito, and now I'm trying to roll my ring to get a curse on it. Spent 6,500 monies on a ring base. What the fuck did you buy? Don't worry about the actual bottom part. That's I get that on there. All it was just the 19 fizzes cold. Yeah, pretty cool mod. Now I'm gonna try. Now I'm just using whatever trinkets that I find to try to roll for timid. I hit entangled twice, unluckily so far, and I would normally sell it off, but unfortunately no one wants that base for entangled. Sold my Trinity for 1.2k. What's Trinity? Making 600D boots in day one is like with like 500D. Lamau. Well, to be fair, proper crafting really doesn't kick in for a crazy amount until like week 2. Most people don't have a lot of money early on. What's Trinity? I don't know what Trinity is, I think. Yeah, that's the other thing. People just aren't farming them. Push them out. Sword teaser for PoE 2? No question mark? You got a link? Look it up. No, that seems questionable now. Got uploaded yesterday. Google Rule 34 sword swallower.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, this teaser. People think that it means that swords are going to enter PoE too. Got it. Yeah, I saw this. I know people were taking away that swords are going to be in PoE 2 finally. What else does that mean? I mean, that they're awakening the dreamer?
It is but an insignificant stain.
But if swords are coming, that just means that Duelist is here. So we'll have to see. On Thursday.
Your mouth before begging for mercy.
Gladiator? We'll see. They didn't bring over every ascendancy with every class. I don't like the mapping system of PoE 2. I did like how it was on launch. I honestly didn't get the mappings on launch. On launch, I got to Act 6, and then I was like, I'm done. So I don't share that enthusiasm with you, I guess. What was different about launching now, though? Yeah, we'll see if Gladiator makes it. I mean, maybe. The tower system? Oh, so you like it's been the same the entire time except for just this league? Slash like half of the last league? Oh, I didn't like the tower system. So I disagree. I do disagree with that one then. I like that towers exist to reveal areas. I don't like that it's like forcing you to use them to juice maps. I think using the juice maps is a terrible system. It makes you have to run to find multiple overlaps. Otherwise, like, what's the point of mapping kind of thing? I bought my belt. Let's go. Oh, we're talking about? Yeah, you're not a PoE player yet. Soon, TM. You bought it instead of keeping on the gamble going? It's finally caved. I thought about buying one yesterday too. I dropped the mirror card yesterday after you were gone to take a nap or something like that incognito. It sold it for like 9,000. A mirror card? Yeah, the item that, well, that's a PoE term, I guess. So, again, you won't get a reference, I suppose. That's an item that's used to copy another item. There's a card that dropped that gives you like a shard of it or whatever, and it sold for 9,000 fee. I can go look at my history, see if it's still there. All I do is drop another one of those, and it'll be good. Alright, let's look at our shop real quick. See if the thing is still there. Money, 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 money. All of this is gonna be dream talkings. Not this one. This was over 900 though. This was from this morning. There it is. Gaze upon reflection. You collect 10 in exchange for a twin reflection. And it sold for 9,000, which gave me 8,800. Oh yeah, Ghazi drew my attention to some Kismets that I tried out. Like, no, not there. Oh, here they are. It's the Witch's Cauldron one. So when I'm at full energy shield, it go ahead and it removes all energy shield, and I get a bunch of additional max mana and additional spell damage for 4 seconds. So if you look at like my stuff, I'm at 21,000. It pretty much balances out to where the buff is almost always up. It's a slight delay right now. I go from like 18k to 21k. I was trying that out. It's pretty cool. If I get a little bit faster on my energy shield generator, it would be I think 100% uptime.
It is but an instant staying.
That's a 2 trilly yesterday. Oh shit. This is for you.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Not with me. It wasn't cool enough. Trick. The little things, little things. Banger song, chat.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm gonna bother Abby.
World is cleansed me. I'll return to simple. May Mercury fill you.
Equally him, not more. Yeah. 10.3 trill. Let's go. How much trillions do you need to beat SS20? When are you gonna carry me? I need to use a couple defensive skills. Oh, so you're using the Keen Insight thing, or no, or a Keen Intellect, or no? Keenan Alec can suck my pee. I thought about using my money to go into Keenan Alec instead. But I was like, fuck it, big ring instead. Woo! But if I do suddenly hit large money in the next two days that I'm playing this, then I might go Keenan Alec. It's Charlie Sheen, he's got a weenie that he loves to show. People wanna know that he loves to show.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Honestly, I think I've outgrown this music. Sorry, buddies. Move on. Things went wrong.
Clean your mouth.
Got to find a reason why. Oh shit, I forgot it's Star Wars Day, chat. Any of you the Star Wars fan? This was awful. This is a terrible nightmare. I have a Star Wars tattoo on my wrist? What kind of, what is it? What's a tattoo of? Yeah, you and Ghazi gonna keep that TLI channel alive. It's Dis. But mine's dark green. I have the I love you part. Chat, I don't know Star Wars enough to know what that symbol stands for. It's the rebellion symbol? Got it. Oh, I have a comment. Oh, I don't have a comment. It's just telling me that I have a bunch of views. We're gonna get so much cube out of this, chat. Gonna make sure to kill all these red monsters for a cube thing that we're definitely doing. We need to find a mechanic that complements Dream, but doesn't require like a crazy amount of points. Loot! Sure, this cube is going to pay off, chat. This cube that we haven't invested into, it's going to give us something huge. Watch. Big gains. Let's go. Claim rewards. Give us the greed option. Damn it. Orcana, Sandlord, or Black Sail? I don't really care for... So, does Sandlord even really matter? Like, complement Dream?
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silver.
Because, like, Dream is all about, like, stacking, like, drop quantity. Does Sandlord, like, does the coins benefit from drop quantity? You don't really get a lot from drop quantity from Sandlord, right? It all comes from the mechanic itself, not from the actual killing dudes in maps. It tilted me, but I ended up selling instead of losing. If I lost like 700, hell yeah, dude. Same with Arcana. Arcana also doesn't benefit from drop quantity, right? Like that much. Black Sail might be it. That's really heartbreaking for me. Also, my issue with Arcana at this point is that sometimes a monster will spawn that just like stun locks you and pushes you across the map while you get beat to death. And I don't know how to stop that. I think if I can find a way to stop that, I would like Arcana more. I think you have to line of sight it and it stops pretty quick. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? These are awful. I don't know. I just know that multiple times I've been pulled and I can't like attack or anything during it. And if I can't attack, my obviously I die. And that's frustrating. So I have to keep attacking for me to be able to like live. I don't even mind like not being able to do damage, but I have to like actively be attacking. You gotta be directly under the card, but also a lot of cards just kill you if you're directly under the card. So it's just to pay attention to what card you're flipping? I don't know. That requires a lot more attention, pay attention than I want. Big gains. Alright. Let's buy some Dream Talk thingies. We haven't farmed a lot since the last time we sold stuff, but let's go sell stuff real quick. We did get like a yeah, a stack of these. Guess an Archon then? Yeah, I guess so. Compliments. 1, 2, 3. Now, how about that? Alright. How many dream tokens can I get? This is a twin reflection thing. An item can be used to replicate gear at Xenoth lightless. If you ever search for gear and you see this icon above it, you can copy that item if you have this item already, and you have to pay the fee or whatever the fee is. Pretty cool. How much money do I have? Not 2,000, none of that. Can you... Oh, it's all quick purchase. Oh, almost. Oh, it's gone. And plus, I'm at 10 trillion without having biting cold on. I have delayed pain on. Lamau. Psychopath behavior.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I hate that one. I'm not gonna go for that one.
Do not stain my mantle with such gold.
The Moon Veil. We dipped our toes into some Vorak crafting yesterday as well, and decided that's not for us. But that's we'll do that probably another time when we have infinity budget. We learned a little bit about how to do it, which is nice. Oh shit, day and night?
If you want to grow taller,
Time to dream, chat.
dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me,
Haha. Again. Again. Ominous. Ill omen. I'm gonna knock someone out. Only for timid? I mean, ideally timid, but honestly, I might just settle for whatever. Honestly, I just settle for this for now. I mean, either way, let's record it. The other thing definitely doesn't help me at all. That's bad. Unlucky. Abaddon. A lot of people doing physical. I mean, physical is really good. So I mean, I ain't mad at it. Gotta make more money though. We're broke. Son of a bitch! See, that's what I'm talking about. I fucking hate that card. I wasn't even like line of sight. I was on the other side of a map. Like, I was here, which has this in the way, and he still pulled me. So crazy. Yeah, so probably not Arcana for me. At least not on this build. I think Gazi was right. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that! Oh no. Alright. Well, that whole map's gone. Rip. Fuck you, hanged man!
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mercury, drown me once more.
An asslet of his. Got it. Maybe the mods I rolled affixes on this map are a little rough.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Always looking at doing maybe Dark Surge or something like that. I don't actually know a lot about Dark Surge. These are all awful. This is such a bad nightmare. You're surging in the dark. Surgeon in the dark. It's like rolling in the deep. We're full on things. Time to go kill the Watcher. Go sleep. See, Watcher things are expensive now? What do you mean? These? The beginning of the end? Yep. Well, I'm about to be rich. Where is it at? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Hey, you held the burnt. Thank you. Oh yeah, they are like 18 apiece. They're like 15 yesterday. I sold a stack of 4 for like 60 or whatever. Turning me on, turning me on. Can I go try to beat the T8 Trav guy? The final Redux? Heck it, let's try it. It's gonna go awful. Minus 80 fee. Oh, what? He's like paper thin. What the fuck? I like instantly phased that guy. Gazi wasn't joking. I'm just gonna stand here and hope for the best. Look at me. You know what? It's fine. Whatever happens, it happens, you know? As I always say, he went to a second one? What a nerd.
I'd rather soak in a baptism pool. Clean your mouth.
Give me trash. But I did it. There was another one that was like that too, right? Where I had to... Oh, that was that one. It was here. Unlocks deep space difficulty. Reach level 100 and you get a crown? Training dummy reaches 150 trillion. What is considered ultimate legendary gear? Hey, one done. What the fuck? Can we do that right now? Let's say, I like that's probably something I should have done forever ago. I just never did it. So I have to get one that's already medium to go to the other one. I can't craft this one. These are fixed. Good. Well, worry about that later, I suppose. We've unlocked the deepest of space, chat. plus 500 additional sacred fossil drop quantity. Hand shop exclusive for Rosa memory significantly increased. 2% sprout of legend drop quantity. The base affix quantity is fixed at 8. Affixes that inflict ailments on you will appear on stages. Yeah, I'm alright where I'm at.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
We're rich. Three, please. Oh, that's good. Welcome back, bud. And once this leak start, you just washed off all your luck?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Just kidding? No, you're not. Filthy hobbitses. Filthy hobbitses.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Only 2 days, my skin gets a jet drop. I shower every day. Usually, unless I get super sweaty. Hell yeah. Stinky. Hey, trinkets. To be fair, different people have different shower habits. I don't really care as long as like you don't smell awful. You're fine. Like some people wash their hairs different days, that kind of stuff. People's bodies react differently to different things, you know. As long as you don't stink, ain't my problem. And the stinky part only matters if you're around me. If you're at your own house and I can't smell you, then I don't give a shit what you smell like.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
More trinkets? Juiced? Yeah. I mean, again, if you don't really like do a lot of like physical labor and you're not like actively sweating every day kind of thing, you're not rolling around in the mud outside, your body isn't gonna gather just a bunch of filth by you existing. But yeah, if you actually go outside, like I'm gonna go for a 5-mile run, You should definitely shower afterwards. If other people in your life are commenting that you should shower more, you should shower more. Hi, Teddy. Hi, sweet boy.
Clean your mouth before begging mercy.
He's just a baby, chat. The dude who I cooked it smelled fucking awful. I was like, bro, I can smell you over the food, like 8 feet away. Wash your ass. But yeah, wash your ass, chat. I played a lot of Magic the Gathering in comic book shops. More people need to wash their ass. Come here, handsome. You want me to hold you for a second? Oh, you staring at me? Hi, little buddy. Huh. He's just a baby, chat. He's holding for a second? Yes, I... I'm gonna pet your belly. You say, I don't know if I like that one that much. Neglected. In her home. That's just like a nose for all the other guys. I think the goal is to buy another like round or so of the trinket things, and we fish for something that's like at least usable, and we start crafting the ring itself to use. Maybe we hit timid, maybe we don't. Maybe we cry, maybe we don't. Maybe we drop 50 feet, maybe we don't. Chat, I needed to know what I should do on Friday. Anyone have any opinions? Because Thursday we're doing PoE2 live stream. Saturday we're doing the viewer game day. And Sunday's obviously single player start. What the fuck am I doing on Friday? Get drunk? I don't like alcohol. And I don't think I want to be inebriated on stream. Yeah, I really don't like the taste of alcohol. It also makes my tummy feel upsetty spaghetti. Any other upsetty spaghetti enjoyers? Got everything I want. Abby's walking around the room. Hey, sweetie. Huh? What do you need help with? Oh, for work stuff. Okay. Alright, chat. I want to help my wife real quick and probably run to the restroom. Wait 1 second. Dude, this is a battery for her mouse for work. Alright. We should come here. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do some IT work real quick. Did you enjoy the Snack That Smiles Back song? It was sketchy. Very bad. Sorry. Did you enable sticky keys by accident? Yeah, I know. Alright. Problem solved, chat. Wife's a boomer. I don't know if she heard me, but I think she did because I heard something in the distance. I'm not a boomer, probably, or something like that. I don't know. Oh my god, look at that loot explosion. Look at that loot explosion. That was good. It is definitely a lot easier to get that completed with this setup of strings than the other one.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So, black hole. Getting to the point where these black holes just aren't even that cool anymore. I'm seeing them like all the time now. The rewards are kind of like whatever for the most part.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Ooh, 3 upgrades in 1? Fluorescent's kind of awful, but let's do it. I'll take 3 upgrades. Or 2 upgrades even. Still better than 1 upgrade.
If you want to grow
Did I have...
be ready to dream
Did I buy stuff for this, or...
if you want to get rich,
Or nah.
dream of
I got 3, so... Cold Infiltration's not bad, so I'll probably go with... that. depending on what we get recorded on it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good one. But we're gonna keep it on fishing for a little bit. Alright. Maybe we end up sticking with. Let's find. We got another whole batch, another 1,000 round to go. Eventually.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Got that big brained. If I'm not farming Arcana, how to avoid the Hangman by accident. You just fill up your tarot card thing to where it won't let you roll anymore until you play the game. And then you just never play the game. Ooh. Well, I got 3 golds.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I'm gonna shrum.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh shit, chat, you're right. Next league, I could just do Lunaria as my second content. Surely it won't be like 6,000 million points to invest into it.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
You have some fun. Let it rip.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Mercury filled the book.
Change 2 to Black Sail. No. No. I don't think so.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
No. Wasn't ready. That's not a good pull. Rough. Here comes a bunch of mods.
Mercury fill your broken soul. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I'm stuck. I'm good. I'm fine. Walk away.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
So many mods. All the mods. We're rich.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy
I'm about to strum. Nice.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I'm back again. I forgot to tell you. What did you forget to tell me? Got precise seal conversion while pushing Path of Brave 40. It sold it for 2.1k. You want to use it? Crazy girl.
Buy
Fair enough. Something further away. Cat, are you gonna say the words wrong? You have to tell me the truth.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of
All these mods we have, chat. What are we sitting at? 1,000?
Buy or sell.
Time to start talking.
Sell to the catalog.
You may say I'm a dreamer. I think that's all my money.
You'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Yeah, 137 left? Good enough. Well, I guess how many do I have? Is it? Yoink. 37? That's not divisible by 3. Need 2 more.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Perfect. Alright. After this round, if we don't hit anything cool, we should start crafting.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Act 3, so slow. It's alright. If you're in this community, you're part of the retirement home. We're all slow here. Ow! What'd it do, Beyond? That sneeze. I died.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
We have what? The Path of the Exile? Part 45, who zigzags? Hey, where's my dream? Oh, there it is. They're trying to steal my dreams from me, chat. You can't do this to me. I built this company.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Perfect.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, come on. Come on. Give me good dreams. Give me a revive. Aw. Wish I knew what triggered revive so I can be able to look out for it. But honestly, I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to see if there's actually anything that marks that I will revive or not.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, now there's revive. You suck. Still worth it. Change one to gear. Perfect.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
No frosted, no care.
May Mercury fill your lungs. May Mercury fill your lungs.
Really, a 13 combo and not a single V? I'm gonna cry.
In your mouth.
Bunch of weapons, got a couple trinkets, and armor. Not too shabby. None of this is good. Oh well. Yep.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Today's better than this. In your mouth before letting
One red. It'll be worth it. Oh, nothing popped out. It's over. It's all over. Up. It's Beyond and Tyler's song.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
No, let's instead of playing this, let's just play the stream song request list. And then on like random. Alright, banger. if you're going to be playing all games listed or one certain game. I'm not playing all the listed games. I'm not playing one certain game. Depending on the people who fill out the newest survey and what their interests are and what time slots they can play, I'm going to time slot out certain games for certain times. So like peak might be from like 12 to like 2 kind of thing, you know? Super Battle Golf might be from like 2 to 4. That's not exact like things, but like that's the idea. Based on who's playing and what the game they wanted to play, I'm gonna try to make a schedule for it, so people can like be like, okay, I'm gonna be here for this time. At most, we're probably playing 4 games, likely 2 or 3 though.
It is but an insignificant.
I guess I could always check my my harp chords out. I haven't seen them looked at them in a while. Might have better versions of the ones I have on. Bree, let me know if that answered your question, by the way, or if that was confusing. I'm stuck.
It is but an insignificant stone. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
We got a gun? Hey, a tier 1 gun fix finally. Still trash because no one uses the musket, but... Woo! Is there a dream person who is here? Also, what are you doing? Leave Eternia stuff. Is there one that's like in town that I can like do the dream stuff at?
Starting
There it
to
is.
dream
Found her.
of releasing a cat from a box.
Ah, found her.
Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
Getting unlucky, chat. Alright. Cool infiltration it is. We don't have a lot of money to craft with right now, though, so I guess we gotta farm a bit more either way. We're blowing some currency. Cool, but not what we're looking for. Tier 5, perfect. Just what we needed. Tier 5, perfect. Tier 2 or higher max mana. Let's go. Look at this. This ring's already at 13. Is that even accurate? Oh, yeah. It's not glitched. 13% more damage.
Blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Perez. Anything but cold will run to work. Perfect. Max mana? Tier 3 or higher. Let's go. Oh, we didn't hit it.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to
Don't worry, I got more juice. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's money. That's what that is. Alright, we got a little bit more. Craft a little bit more on this. Ah, we're broke again. I already used all this. Alright, back to maps. I guess we can check the dummy first.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Three Trilly. We did it, chat. Another Trilly gain today.
buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Rough.
Flash to
All right.
the sea of Mercury. It is but an insignificant stain.
I would have hit the other one, but that's fair. That's fair.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before getting dirty.
Now all our money just goes to pouring into crafting this item. Every monies we have.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What's that noise?
Do not stain my mantle with filthy blood.
Supernatural's theme song? What's up, Dead Lame? I only watched like a couple seasons of Supernatural. Do they have this theme as a theme song? It's been forever since I watched it too. Supernatural's your favorite? Is your intro? Fair enough. I want to say... I wonder what season I made it to. Can't remember what the last thing I remember was, like, chronologically. Go back and try watching it. I thought people said like the later seasons weren't like that good. What's up, Gazi? Actually, I have no idea. I thought it was the character Lilith being introduced, but apparently not. I don't think it was season 3. I think it was like season 5 or something I stopped watching. Watch it right now? No, there's so it's like One Piece, chat. There's too many episodes. I can't do it now. That'd be like going back and watching The Simpsons. I'm good. It's too many seasons. You know Cass? Yeah, that's the... Wait. It's the blonde-haired dude, right? No, he's ain't blonde-haired. He's brown-haired. Okay, I knew it. The trench coat guy. I know him, yeah. Why do I think blonde-haired? Maybe just his trench coat's tan. I don't know. Yeah, he's an angel. Yeah. I just remember me and Abby watching the show and Abby really not liking it, and then me being kind of whatever about it. Apparently my fiance has seen it. She's down to rewatch though. Hell yeah, dude. I vaguely remember it just being one of those things where like a lot of shows in that era, things just get like progressively like crazier to where it's like, all right, I'm kind of over it. That was Dex. Here, listen to the playlist you guys have made over the last week.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
In Gotham. Yeah, we'll just hang out in Discord and stream Supernatural. Watch party. No bathroom breaks. You have to watch the whole thing. Fuck yes. No, that was a joke, chat. We're not doing that. I mean, y'all could definitely do that as a group if y'all want. Ain't no way I'm doing it. What are episodes? Psh, fake fan, I guess, but I'll tell you. Fake fan.
Clean your mouth before
Guy won't DM first, guy won't watch Supernatural first. Why are we even here? Based. Why don't you DM for us? Huh? Hi, chat? Oh, the game? You'll figure it out. Just watch like a 2-second tutorial video about it. You're okay. You think Batman knew how to be Batman? No, he just did it. You know? Get shit done, chat. What would the Luke Skywalker do, chat? What would the Luke Skywalker do? Probably murder some kids. That's my goat. So he has played D&D. No, I shouldn't say that.
The Holy Spirit has erased it.
Don't say that one.
It is but an insignificant stain.
McDonald?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. I'd rather soak in the baptism pool.
I'm dying now because my lack of resistance is the price of progress, chat. Bernie Mac? I haven't seen Bernie Mac in forever. Obviously he's dead now, but watched the show when I was younger.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Come on, video game. I need cool chemicals today. Give me cool loot, please. Today's next build code is like 50k fee and upgrades. Easy. Maybe a Warfare League? You got this, bud. I don't know, I'm already feeling a little burnt on the league. So probably good that we're already planning on ending somewhat soon. Honestly, I wonder if my issue with like a lot of like RPGs, like Torchlight stuff, is that like it's just mapping for the most part. That's it. That's the game. You just map endlessly. And that's like when I complain about PoE 2, I complain about like, oh, like it's just mapping. I get bored. I like Delve a lot, and like PoE 1, which keeps me going because I can delve for a little bit and have some fun down there. But this is just mapping. Like I invested X amount of fee or whatever to just do more mapping.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one
I don't know. That's why I burn out on Torchlight quicker than PoE. But realistically, I mean, the game has a lot of cool stuff about it, but at the same time, it is the same exact thing 1,000 times. And the auto map mechanics aren't as fun. Like Arcana's kind of like, eh. I just died there.
I'd rather soak in
Sandlord, eh. Eterna's Delphi, a side mode with different scaling stuff. Okay. Maybe next league we look into it. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's the secret. What am I missing? Yeah, but the maps. I mean, the maps aren't even like cool. It's like generic wasteland kind of stuff. It's like super cool, well designed maps. But the game's great for like 2 weeks for me. I love the game for 2 weeks, which is fine. Like, not everything needs. In fact, I don't know if I can handle another game that I like as much as like PoE, because that's just so much of my time is just in like PoE already. Like 1/4 of my year goes to PoE. I don't know if I can handle another game coming up, and then there's like half my year is to 2 games. Those are probably 1/3 of my year, to be honest. Casual? Yeah. So true. I think I could also just be getting depressed. Who knows, chat? Sometimes depression is a sneaky bitch. You guys ever get depressed? I do. I'm very depressed when I lose some games. Yeah, it usually kicks in for me when I realize, like, oh, I'm not having fun in games now. And that's like, oh, okay, I think I'm depressed at this point. If the games I usually enjoy are I'm not enjoying. I don't think the sign of me losing interest in Torchlight is the sign of it. Because I usually lose interest in Torchlight after about a week and a half. But who knows, maybe trying to turn it might help. Maybe homeless soon? Hell yeah. How are you gonna watch my stream though? Also, thanks, bud. Hopefully your job works out and you aren't homeless. Don't worry, instead of helping out people, we can always go into another war, chat. Go through, they seem to have filled that position. Applied to her exorcist, see if I can get in there. Applied last night, waiting for them to reach out. Oh, I'm sorry, but that sucks. I have a dope ass electric scooter. Let's go. Hopefully it works out for you then. Moose to stop streaming.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
We'll see if we get to. Yeah, if you're on a little electric scooter, that's fair. Hopefully get back to you quick then. Let me go look at City Attorney and stuff. And then when it's not exactly what I love, that delve, we can throw a fit. And then blame Ghazi. And they just end the stream.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, there's a quest over here too, right? City Attorney quest?
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy.
To join the grind, time to perk up and get back to work. You go catch a couple of cans of Eterna and squeeze some Eterna reverberations from them first. Come back to me. When you're back, I'll open the door for you. You just light the candelabrum, beat them up, and light another candelabrum. This whole routine should be second nature to you by now, right?
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy. No rest, no reward. I guess you already got.
Oh look, another type of map. Fair, delving is just mapping going downwards.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
This looks like delving with more thoughts. I have to think?
Alright, got another piece.
I just wanna go down. I just wanna go down. This is not the spirit of Delve. Shitstain Steve isn't here.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again.
What the f is this?
So happy I could cry.
One thing about Torchlight, I feel like most mechanics you can't just like try it. It isn't intuitive. Yeah, 90% of the mechanics, outside of like a few who are really easy, like Cube. Even Cube. Remember when we first started playing? And I was like, we were like, man, I don't know how Cube works. Like, what do we have to do exactly to make this thing work? That turns out it's just fucking pressing the button. That's all it is. Kill the red monsters, press button, and hopefully you win. Like that's such a simple thing, and like it just wasn't intuitive that that's what you're supposed to do with it. This looks easy enough. And then I tried the snowpaper thing out, and the snowpaper thing was just a fucking nightmare. Yeah, Cube is easy once you understand that it is just 100% gambling. Here the card game. Yeah, Vorax, for me, in the season itself, it took too much time to set up, and a lot of time you would hit nothing. I didn't like that. Obviously, it prints money. People are making a lot of money on it this season and stuff. But I also didn't like Overrealm, and people like Overrealm and whatnot. But Overrealm is just you, again, running more map. It's just map X2 is all Overrealm is. I don't know. I can't exactly pinpoint what's missing to make this game like even better than it already is. But it does feel like it is missing something.
So happy I could cry.
So like, I guess I can get these two. Got it.
Why don't we just give up? I've already done that several times. Too many camels here.
Yeah, maybe it is just the pet thing where it just feels bad not having pets because the mechanics feel really bad without them. Maybe that's what it is. Like I'm literally just farming only Dream because it's my only pet. And like the non-pet mechanics are just the same shit. It's like, oh, just kill boss, hope to sell paper and whatever other random invites that drop. So I can only do that for so long. Like, it's fine to do that for like a week, right? After a week, my mind's like, no, we gotta do something else.
The boss ruined my day. I'm so happy I could cry.
I've had boss.
Optimists would say we're rebuilding the city of Eterna. But I clock serving time in a prison.
It might be just the pet thing, to be honest. And just the way the game's designed to make you want to spend money. So, like, it just feels not great to play unless you are on those pets. So, yeah. Still learned a lot this season, though, and I enjoyed the build for the most part. I probably will try a different build out next league, though, just to learn more stuff. Also, where was the boss?
The boss ruined my daydream. I'm so happy I could cry.
It's awful.
Nate.
But now we're at 4-4, right?
Looking forward to it in any case. The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
Okay. How do I run it? Oh, I can place tiles now?
Spend a
Oh, I get a single tile to place. Early mid-game char versions is so fun to me. I bet starting a run right now, like late into league, would be really fun too. A lot of cheap upgrades early on. Yeah, like you definitely feel like the first week is like very, very, very big in like Euphoria for me as far as like enjoying the game and having fun with it. And you start hitting those plateaus where like the hurdles you have to jump over to get into the next boost of like I want the thing. So like after a couple days you hit TM7. Or not after a couple days, but like you have to like you're hitting the branch where you have to like meet the traveler. That's your first hurdle, and then from that point it's like making yourself to where because beating TM7 traveler and then actively farming TM8 is still like its own hurdle in itself. Like farming it enough to where you like make money and stuff. So yeah, I think it's just like you start hitting those things with a little bit towards the end of the first week, and it slows down kind of like the serotonin that I get.
Do you know, boss, that every second of work is torture to me?
Yeah, honestly, I think another part of it too
Do not stain my mantle.
is that like the crafting stuff of this game, I just don't get the same amount of satisfaction from it as I do
Yeah, this time.
playing like PoE. Like it's easy to do. There's no like it's just like, oh, okay, I just have to farm enough to eventually I hit the mod that I guarantee I definitely want for the most part.
Fine, keep going.
It's not like, oh, I need to learn this thing to do this.
Sad.
just like a so do. I honestly have no idea what's happening here, by the way.
May Mercury fill your soul.
What is this mechanic I'm doing?
One less trouble to deal with.
I built a city. I can't activate whatever this is. It says inactive. Boss invite. But I think I filled the boss bar first by killing monsters, maybe?
Well, didn't see it this time. Well, seeing anything to do.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I don't think I have enough monsters to actually do it. So, rip, I guess?
Fine, keep going. I'm excited.
Oh, now I have enough? Okay, so I actually killed literally every monster for it to work. Yeah, I remember I looked at like some old stuff on how to scale. They're like, oh, you gotta do your candle thing. And I looked up like candle stuff and I was like,
I even stopped hating this place for a few seconds.
where, how do I do this? And I was like, oh, it actually got removed. And I'm like, this information is useless.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
Takes 20 pages to level it up, so pages is how you get your levels at least. But I have no idea what would even be good here. Go. I have no idea.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
How do I get more tries? Like, okay, so I burned these for tries. Or I could burn the fancier ones for fancier tries, I guess. So random 4 means there's only 4 squares randomly assigned, so it's harder to actually hit things, I guess. But the covered rooms are doubled.
Work however hard you like. I'll go when I want.
Yeah, 20 feet. What's the like big reward from here though that people care about?
The boss ruined my daydreaming again.
I feel like I have no idea what I'm even hoping is drops from here, you know? That's awful.
Sleep well. That made me even more tired. I'm exhausted. Work however hard you like.
It's just V and stuff? That doesn't sound very cool. Like, nothing unique about the mechanic as far as like what it can drop.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
No, yeah, I know you're just guessing, but
I'm so
this is not turning out in my
happy
favor.
I
Alright, we're gonna try to go to the restroom first, and then we're gonna do the standing desk and all that kind of stuff. So be right back. Marco, get out of my bag. Fuck. Hi, Rocco. Yes. You can do some expensive Russian uniques like 3K mineral. Well, that's why it's far ulti embers since they moved candles around. They don't want original stuff. Yeah, apparently pet isn't mandatory for like other next team. Interesting. Make sure Abby's standing real quick. You're right. We'll let her slide this time. She's in a meeting right now. We'll harass her later about it though. What does the attorney of hit even do, chat?
Alright, got another one. Work however hard you like. I'll bail when it's time anyway.
Want to use Eternia? This is this is the Arcana lady. Rainbow Owl, Snow, Clockwork. This also mentions Mistveil. Jesus, the amount of tentacles. Hello. No idea what that guy is. Drops Pay to Eternity a chance to replicate it. Drop quantity. Every time a player completes a Candelabrum gameplay in the Ruins of Eternia, there's a 50% chance that one additional reward spot will appear in the Eternia map. Up to 15 extra spots. After Citadel is rebuilt, all additional reward spots will be randomly assigned to traversable areas in the Eternia map. I'd say he looks cool, yeah. I mean, and that's just like pre or drop quantity, right? So that affects everything. Like if you just use it for just 24% drop quantity on your general stuff, that's a lot of drop quant.
The boss ruined my daydreaming. I'm so happy I could cry. Did sleep well, and that made me even more. I'm exhausted. I'm restless.
Ba 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 ba
Restless.
ba 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 ba.
Candles here. I did nothing more than to snuff them out. The boss ruined my daydreaming. I'm so happy I could cry. Going through the motions. Don't take it seriously. Wow, you're still learning.
My mantle is still
Candelabra. That's what it cost you, like... How much do the organs cost, buddy? That you need.
mouth before begging for mercy.
I was saying earlier, you might not have heard me, I was like, I couldn't imagine Boras crafting with something that costs like thousands of fee per organ. What?
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
160 is it? Psh, I could beat that.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I will give you my full opinion on your taste in architecture this time. Really.
Single fee for the boot. Can recycle for 2 organs. Imagine paying 500 an organ. So the organ is 500, but the boot itself is only 600.
And that's all I got in my stash, so spend as little as you can.
Crazy. Wasn't the boot like 4,000 at one point? I feel like I remember you paying a lot for that boot. I got a Trinity. Whatever that is. They're pretty noise. ID it. Why? Positive on the resist, it's like 1.1k plus. What is that? What kind of stuff for un-ID'd?
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
I can check myself in a second if you didn't know. Do I have a key? Oh, I do have a key. Let's open it. 300 less. So it's a gamble then. A gamble for our very lives. The shreds, you say? Scrolling. This guy's needs filters shut. Open sesame. So is the boss from it's not actually a boss to fight, or did he just instantly die? It's my life. It's now or never. No! Minus on both. Look at that damage increase, chat. I get 443% damage increase from this.
You'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
That video, what you need Profound build to do Eternia bosses and stuff. I mean, I'm farming Profound. So you could say I'm pretty cool. You know what this is asking for? A corruption. Like 4K? Hell yeah, grab it, bud. There's a lot of them. It's just like what mods you get on there is important. There's a lot of them that are forecast traps. They just don't have like the perfect craft on it. It's all like lower tier mods and Archmage stuff on it. You're buying someone else's miss, which I mean still pretty good.
Help yourself to the catalog.
What's that item called again? What's the corruption item called? Actually, I'll just go here.
Light, friend. May the darkness devour you.
60? Oh wow, 60 ultimate embers instead. What a steal! 62 is good enough. You probably don't need to corrupt it. My hand slipped. Oh, it slipped again. Plus 11. It sells for trash. Not the corruption that people want, apparently. This is mine now, though. We don't need you anymore. You go in the stash. Sit it forever. Well, back to the bites.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy.
Reset. Continue.
Work however hard you like.
Yes. There's some stuff behind how to craft it and stuff. You should watch a video on it. I'm not gonna be good at explaining it. It's not like exactly like crafting like you do normal gear. There's chances to like overwrite stuff like by accident and whatnot. I recommend going watch a video. I know normally you ask me for help and I try to explain stuff, but I'm not good at forest crafting. Not a skill I learned. There's a couple rules about it that I'm not 100% sold on yet.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
Flip it.
Going through the motions. Don't get so many candles here.
Time again.
Oh. Oh, you die once and you're out? Just like Delve, chat.
Boss ruined my daydreaming again.
Oh no, it makes the thing much smaller.
Cry.
We've learned all we need to learn from this. Again, that part I know. I wasn't sure if I could craft on one that's already... I mean, you can craft on it. Is what you can or cannot craft is different.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Like, you might not be able to hit the craft the mods that you want to craft on it because of the way that it's already crafted, essentially. From my understanding of it, from the... Gazi posted a thing in the Discord last night, like steps for it and stuff like that. From my understanding of it is you want to craft one of each kind of mod on each prefix and suffix, so like one basic, one advanced, one ultimate. And then when you craft the organ, you want it to randomly choose the basic one. And that way, once you get all that stuff set up, you can eventually just craft the actual ultimates and all actual advanced that you want. So I imagine that the organ landing on basic means that you're locked out of crafting, you know, other stuff. If it lands on ultimate, then you just lost an ultimate mod. You can't craft another ultimate mod, essentially, kind of thing. You know? And if it, same thing with advanced. If it lands on advanced, it's now an advanced mod, and you can't get like an advanced mod put on there. That's what my understanding is. But again, like I said, I didn't fully do it. Honestly, I'm kind of bored. That's it. Hi. Got a little bit more money. I can craft my ring a little bit. Oh, craft coming? Eh. For a little out of money. We got tier 1 just there. Hey, let's go. How many divs? 17 million divs. $17 million divs. Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Deep? Yeah, exactly. Real amateur hour out here. But we hit 3 trill today. I don't think we have it in us to... What the hell? You need 10 trill? No, we don't. I don't have it in us to push further, to be honest. We're also 4. Let our bucks are up properly. Get apathy? No, I have no interest in getting apathy. I think if I were to play a ranged character, I'd just play a different character. After that build? No, it doesn't. To be fair, Frost Spike is dexterity and intelligence, so you can't technically do it with this. No, it does. But you obviously lose a lot of mana because you get mana from intelligence on this build. So you'd have to like go into other stuff for it. Did I settle? I mean, if it's worth settling, then yes. And then you can always craft another one later. Get a second base. Go again. If it's already like a huge improvement for you, you know? But yeah, Apathy Blade, I mean, you totally could do deck stacking with Frostbite. But like one of the big damage boosts for Apathy Blade is the fact that deck stacking gives you access to lightning damage with attacks. And unfortunately, we're not doing lightning damage, so we would so like it's better on a skill that does lightning damage already, like Thunder Shot or Lightning Shot, whatever it's called. Lone Walker, woo! This guy's giga rich. Where's the fuck did money come from? From Agazi? Keegan farming, dude. When he's at work, he's just farming Keegan AFK on his phone. He gets home like he is now, and he spends all his Keegan farming money. How many keys do you think you estimate run per day while at work, Gazi? Around 170-ish today? Yeah, see? I barely painted, I might get in trouble. It's worth it. It's fucking crazy.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Let's see. If he ran 135 times 35, he came home to with 6,125 fee from while working. And he logs in to play for an actual like 6 hours. Gazi's the real juicer in our group. Lol, I got a problem. This is not a good one. Today, first time play Rosa 2. As a guide, you two, I'm watching old or new. They said T4 or 7 as main gear upgrades. Build to T4 can upgrade with campaign items. I understand the guide, but when trying, I die a lot and struggle. Hold on a second.
Stain my mantle with such
As a guide, YouTube, I'm watching old or new. They said T4 and 7 are main gear upgrades. Like upgrade to tier 4 gear and upgrade 2 tiers. Or upgrade gear at TM4, upgrade gear at TM7. Yeah. That being said, what Gazi said is probably what I would lean towards. If you start dying or you're taking too long to kill stuff, just start crafting.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yeah. Yeah, you can like buy sand for like, but I mean, since they're before TM7 or TM5, they don't have any sand or fee, right? You have to be able to farm TM5. Where are you at right now? What where are you killing stuff at right now? Moria?
Clean your mouth before it is but an insignificant stain.
It's the American version of the song. Someone ping Fez. Just to upset him, mostly. That's pretty good, yeah. I did not get so lucky with mine. If you're at TM7, what are your resistances at? Because the biggest thing that helped me whenever I was in TM7 was capping my resistances. In TM7 I was dying a lot, and then I capped res, and then I was okay. Which is not something I usually worry about on other characters, like casters and stuff, because you're at a range. But I don't know, playing Rosa, being up close and stuff, just made me feel like I was dying more. So I capped res in TM7. And it was a lot easier for me. That being said, the other argument of that is just crafting for more damage. If you do it fast enough, you don't have to worry about eating deaths. Eventually people are in profound with like no res and stuff on, right? I think before mana stacking, res is really important. After mana stacking, it becomes more questionable, but so you can change it. So like, you can roll like an ultimate affix and stuff if you want to. There's already cap. What's your weapons look like? Maybe you should even do weapons. Maybe you're not doing enough damage. And are you using the before mana stacking? Like the not mana stacker version? Oh, well, yeah, so suffixes make sense. Because they didn't pick a suffix. And whatnot, right? I think the argument would be like, for prefix, that last one is an ultimate. Could you craft, like, does it give you the option to craft an advanced one there, or no?
In your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So our gamble through the mod. Right. Okay. How do you determine which mods a prefix or a suffix though? On like, Like that's the other. Is the ones at the top always going to be prefixes and stuff? Well, like so, like, I'm looking at this piece of gear right here, right? How do I know what if like these two are on prefix or these two are on suffix kind of thing? Like if I buy this and it's one on one, I guess one prefix, one suffix, then I kind of hit the 3 bars at the bottom. Prefixes. So you could technically buy this one, not gamble this, but you can change this around freely. Is what you're saying? For 10,000 monies. If that's the case, then yeah, you can buy the 4,000 one as a way to settle for now. Have the stuff at the top, and then just craft your suffixes to be cool, and just be okay with the fact that like that you have like strength on here, which I mean, this one wouldn't work. It's got a suffix right here instead, right? So that one wouldn't work in that situation. So you have to find one where it took either 2 prefixes or whatever. It's kind of weird. I think mana comes on a prefix, but I can't recall. I'm just playing the normal build from your build. I buy 2 weapons with 100 feet each. A claw with 2 shadow dream affix. You shouldn't have to spend that much money on weapon for it to be like a league startable, like feel good and TM7 thing. You also don't want 2 claws. You want 1 claw and 1 sword. Because your offhand, as long as you are following the talent tree, you should have Blade Dancer, or Blade Runner. Here we go. You should have joined forces, so your offhand doesn't participate in attacks, which is why you want a sword that just has very high amount of damage added to it, no attack speed or anything like that on it, because it adds its damage to your main hand. You just want a claw in your main hand to be as fast attacking as possible. I think mana's prefix also? Yeah, mana is prefix typically. Well, cool enough for next season, I suppose. Or for Incognito. So without looking at your build specifically, like the actual code and stuff, I wouldn't be able to pinpoint like why XYZ's reason is happening. If your resistance is capped, then it might be just the fact that your hit pool's too low, so getting more life or more energy shield will obviously go a long way. Like if you're sitting at like only like 1,000 life plus energy shield, then you're not gonna, you take a little bit of damage, you're gonna die. But if you have like 3,000 or like 5,000, then you have a lot more time to recover and whatnot, right? So just make sure that on your defensive pieces of gear, like your armor, your boots, that you're getting max life, max ES, that kind of stuff to give you kind of like a pad against incoming damage.
I'll return this silver flush to the sea of Mercury. Do not stay my mountain, such filth.
Gotta skip that one.
Mercury filled. Mercury filled. In your mouth.
Seems like I need to learn about which time and which items to craft effectively. I want to learn Rosa2 as a starter, but I'm about to throw up because I'm dying too much in T56. My face as a starter, I don't have enough to match this Ember to roll affixes in T5. So, you shouldn't need matchless Embers at that point, right? Like in like tier 5 and 6. But yeah, a lot of it is just gonna come down to like with characters. Like I like to try new characters out of each league, but if you're trying to be like, you know, very efficient at playing Torchlight and stuff like that, and want to get like things as quickly as possible, learning like one character, one build, and like knowing your points of tradition is really important. Like Ghazi has played Mind Control 3 leagues in a row. He's very good at it. He knows like when to go for certain upgrades, stuff like that. So his early progression's like very, very smooth. But if you're trying out a lot of different builds, they have different points of transition and whatnot, right? Or different things they look for. Like a range build probably cares less about defenses compared to like a melee build who's up in the shit. The other part you should consider is that this is technically your second character. You would, with your path of progression, get like stuff naturally. That would help you along with crafting. This one right here, is what you mean? The Fine Ember? Yeah. But early on, you don't even need to go for like what I call perfect crafting. Oftentimes you just want to go for progress. Like, so you might not hit like the best tier affix, the one you want, or you hit like the tier below it, and it's still better for your build. Especially when you're progressing in early time marks. It's mostly like just picking up pieces of gear and finding something that is mostly usable and fixing like one affix on it. Like, you don't want to have to like grab a whole piece and craft every affix on it. You want to drop a piece that has like 2 or 3 good affixes on it and craft maybe a 4th one on it and then move on, kind of thing. Like, you're not going for 6 perfect affixes typically while you're progressing in early time marks. So make sure you're using like a good early game filter. If you're trying to like league start test, if you're not on the same filter you're using on like an in-game one, you might be missing out on some good drops that are on the ground. I got a boss rush to buy more Keegan invites. This guy has an illness, chat. An illness! He's sick! He's boss rushing into more Keegan farming. To buy more gear to boss rush and Keegan farm even more. I'm happy that you have enjoyment in it, Gazi. But yeah, I mean, on the YouTubers, you should be able to find my VOD from like the early days of the thing, and see what I did like in Time Rock 7 area. So you can always go back and watch like these. And see, I got a couple of fee. I buy like one good affix and then craft on something else kind of thing. You can also see the end of the very first stream. So I guess I rushed to Time Rock 7 on the first day. Let's go me. And see how much like random junk I have? Just so much junk. Oh, I try Turbocraft. That's why I always thought that if I don't have the highest T affix, I might be stuck in 6-7 that time. I mean, it's just like this game is very good at. It's best to have a lot of different things at an okay level than to have one thing at the highest level. So, getting things to like a good medium 6 times is better than getting 2 great stats, essentially, in most situations. Because a lot of it is additive, multiplicative, and all that kinds of stuff. So the more you have of things, the more that stuff adds up for bigger damage and everything. So later on, once you're able to farm like crazy amounts of money, like kind of like Gazi is and stuff now, you can go for perfection crafting. But when you're on League Start and you're progressing, I wouldn't aim for perfection on anything. But you can see me playing whatever map this is in Time Rock 7, I think, because my quest says to do Time Rock 7 stuff. Did I do a boss? Yeah. And I have 1,400 life here and only 100 ES. So this is on day 1 before I start upgrading to get more life and stuff to help me die less. But yeah, so you can always go back and watch this and kind of like pick where you want to kind of look to see what I did. If you want to learn like more specific stuff. Or watch me on League Launch, next League Launch. How's it going? I'm at 3 trillion damage. That being said, I think I'm towards the end of my League of Torchlight Infinite. Getting a little burnt out on it now. They said Incognito's at like 15 trillion. Gazi's at like 7-something trillion, I think. How you doing, Catfish? No problem, bud. And like I just said, like I'm not gonna be playing Torchlight much longer this season. Because I play for about 2 weeks and then I move on to a different game with Torchlight. Because as a free to play player, there's a certain point where you just kind of like run out of content without having to like buy pets to play new content. So I kind of just wait till the next league where I get a bunch of free shit and go again. But if you have questions and I'm playing any other game, feel free to still come by and ask questions. I'll always try to help people out with the knowledge that I have. So, don't be shy, even if I'm playing something else later this week or something like that. You can also join the Discord where we have a TLI section. And people can help you there and whatnot, including me. Whenever I'm like not streaming, there's a whole TLI section where Ghazi and Incognito post a lot. Same in the game, pointless farming. Yeah, I mean, it's ARPGs. ARPGs are always pointless farming. But it's one of those things where, like, doing other strategies without their pet feels bad. And doing the petless strategies all feel the same. So I'd rather just wait till next season where I get like new pet pulls and stuff. How's your roommate? Hell yeah, dude. The game is fun. Like I had a great 2 weeks. I'm just at the point where I'm not getting the serotonin drip that I was the first 2 weeks. And who knows? Maybe next league we learn to do Eternia, or how you pronounce it, which is like the delve of this league, this game apparently. I can give you some drip. Get out of here. Mods, ban that man. Gonorrhea OP. No. That being said, chat, as a reminder, Saturday is our viewer/friend game day. If you hadn't already signed up for it and you are interested in it, let me know and I can shoot you a survey. Where we're locking down what time slots we're playing stuff at. There you go. Very true. In fact, I think everyone that, and then even if you don't want to play, on Saturday you get to watch me, some viewers, and some of my friends play party games and be really mean to each other, most likely. You get to see my wife be completely chill and normal and cool about not being amazing at every video game ever. And starting Sunday, we're playing Rogue Trader. I'm pretty excited to play a single player RPG. I haven't played one since Silksong. Technically, is a RPG maybe. Single player definitely. RPG questionably. So September. In a minute. How's Clay Obscure going though, Catfish? Did you beat it yet? Have you won the video game? Oh, he might be in ads. Incognito, did you ever get PoE2 download it, and did it ever get working on Steam?
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Did he finish the download? My goat! Night before bed. You go to sleep at nighttime now? So fancy. We'll see. Whoa, lots of explosions. I can't strum. Nice. We're out of strum juice. Right though. Got more in the end. I guess we can go see if we can beat SS15, so at least next time we should get SS15 and we can get a free pet. Let's see. Here's just the one that was one taps me, and I can't do much about it. Yeah. I don't think I do enough damage to stop her before she kills me. I'm not talented enough to dodge infinitely. What's happening?
Again. For the baptism.
What was to do there? You might know. Oh, alright. Might just be, we'll make it this season, I guess. Oh, I looked over chat. There's a gap. One of them aren't. You have to go to that spot. Okay. We might just not beat it this season, and that's okay.
Drown me.
Is there a tell for where that spot's gonna be at that I can see sooner? What? What do I do here?
There's
There are two mechanics that are important here. One is the dolls rush forward and you stand on a spot. The other one is Valerian chick slams down on a spot and then they all channel and you have to stand on the spot she slammed. Alright. I want SS18. I mean, I'm not gonna make it to 20 this league, I can guarantee that. But I can maybe get 15 completed. And that way, next season, I only need 15 completed, and I can get a free pet that way. Okay, now what's that one? Bumming me out. Is it always on this right side? Is that it? I feel like it's been there multiple times now. Just watch the dolls, one jumps forward. I think we just don't do it. Yeah, I think we're good. We just won't get it this season.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
The remixes? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Fez put this one on. And I was like, I actually hate this more than... I like the more original one way more. This is not good. And I like remixes sometimes. Got way to get around TOS. I mean, I'm not around TOS anyway. I mean, TOS has nothing to do with me right now. I can play music as long as it's not in the VOD, which is not in the VOD. Same thing for like as long as it's not playing on YouTube, I can play it. You just can't have copyrighted music on your VODs and you're fine. So you mean to say that again? Copywritten music, you can play it on Twitch live stream as long as it doesn't get recorded to go into your VOD. So for instance, if you are subscribed and have the Twitch Prime feature or thingy, if you're subscribed to my channel, you can like rewind. You could technically watch the stream in slight delay by just like putting it back. And this right here doesn't have any music on it. There's no music playing on this VOD right here that I'm listening to right now. Same thing if you go to my channel. You look at any of these videos down here. There's no music playing on any of this. You know, we listened to music the entire time we were playing. As long as there's no copyright music inside your VOD, you're good. Same thing with YouTube. Since YouTube is technically a VOD, even though it's a live stream. As long as you don't have YouTube... How do you get rid of it? You split the audio. So on OBS, there is a setting called audio tracks. And there's a Twitch VOD one. It's one specifically for Twitch. And you say... Because Twitch you essentially send two recordings. You send your live recording to the live stream, and then you're sending an extra recording to the Twitch VODs track that doesn't have the same audio attached to it. So you only attach your audio to the live track and not the VOD track. As far as like the music audio. That's why YouTube doesn't have any music if you go listen to my YouTube stream. There's no music played on it because it's getting the Twitch VOD track, which has no music attached to it. But you cannot live stream music onto YouTube. But yeah, I can listen to whatever music I want. For the most part, I mean, I'm sure there's like some examples and stuff like that, or some exemptions and stuff. As long as it's not on VOD. Lit? Yeah. Michael Jackson tracks? I mean, you could. I don't like enough of Michael Jackson's music to want to listen for 3 hours, though. Yeah, I mean, but you could listen to Michael Jackson once again live. I don't owe the Michael Jackson people anything. I'm not sampling his music and like remixing it to my own stuff, right? I'm playing his music on my stream. Hello, just chatter. How dare you? That's fine. I'll allow it this time. Watch yourself, MacGyver.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Also, that's a crazy amount of money for a sample.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, gamble time. The gamble cube is here. Woo, rewards! Oh, Gazi's showing off his ring.
You'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Thanks for paying me, Slink. Same. I can't even pay myself. Think I can pay someone else? You gonna make money on this stream?
Do not stain my mantle.
But that's like all the money I make in a month. I don't think I'd pay someone $50 to do that. That sounds insane. Also, I'm 90% sure that's a good way to get yourself banned by Twitch moderators. Just as FYI, heads up.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
In case they have any kind of flags.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What is this song? Who requested this? Vibes in the crafting. Well, in this game, crafting's pretty easy. You just get money and hope that it rolls what you want and you just keep doing that until it rolls what you want. Crafting finished. You see, this is why I wanted to do cube. Yeah, but I'm in profound cube. Profound cube's actually useful. Cube is really easy mechanic though, as far as like no thinking. You just kill red dot monster. At the end you press button. If it gives you option to press button again, you press button again. That's all you gotta know.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yeah, I thought it was Dream Mist, it's just a blue glowing tree. Bummer. I wonder if you had like the Cube 6 pet, if it would make Time Arc 7 Cube not like the worst. Or like any Time Arc or any level 6 legendary. Does it make it to where like, you know, TM7 Dream becomes better?
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The issue with doing Cube with like other mechanics is that Cube wants like their pet to be on the entire map, so the auto switch thing's kind of a bummer for it.
It is but an insignificant stain.
It could have replicated my cool red one, but it also could have replicated the really not cool gray one. So I was like, eh.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even another vote either. Rip.
No mercury filler.
Very intense music. How's the chat? I think I'll wrap up here. A little bit hour early, but not really vibing with the game right now. I feel a little bummed. I think we're gonna just call it and get some rest. If there's someone that you want us to raid off to, feel free to shout them out. Otherwise, we'll just pick someone from our list of people and all kinds of stuff. If y'all want to go actively somewhere, then let me know. But honestly, this might be our last day with TLI, just because I'm not really getting the giggles from it anymore. I know we were originally planning to play again tomorrow.
Hear the hymns of purity.
Simply Viz is still playing? Hell yeah, okay. We'll go that way. So we're gonna play TLI tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see if I might even just take an extra day off this week. I'll post in the Discord if we end up going live tomorrow or not. But that'll be it for today's stream. Thank everybody who came by today. Sorry it wasn't as super eventful or very cool as some people would hope it to be. But I appreciate everyone coming here and kind of vibing with me anyway. Thank you so much for all the support. It really means a lot to me. But that'll be it for today's stream. As far as when next stream starts, it'll either be tomorrow or Thursday. Pay attention to the Discord to get updates on it. But that'll be it for us tonight. So hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye.